of your lordship's list on 11th. And my lord, pardon me, my lord, with folded hand.
No, now we have to fix a specific date.
No, my lord, intimate up to last of June. June of this month. We are last of your lordship, kindly see your lordship's order. Your lordship's order. Till extended till the last day of June.
When the matter was last heard.
It was hard, my lord. It was hard, my lord. 29th April 2025, when my lord was pleased to direct, matter will appear under the heading specific. It was in the list.
No, I understand.
And due to my inability, my lord, pardon me, my lord.
একটা কাজ করুন, এই নেক্সট উইকে তার কবে রাখবো? মান্থলি স্টক জুলাইয়ে দিয়েছি।
Item number was 85. 2 days I was suffering from fever. I could not come to court. My senior, Mr. Bikash Ranjan Bhattacharya, was also out of station. But your lordship was pleased to fix the matter in the month of, my junior took time, and your lordship was pleased to fix the matter in the month of September. This matter is very urgent. That's why I...
Whatever may be the urgency, I will not see.
Kindly recall...
No, sir. Don't embarrass this court. Get the matter out of list, from my court.
Restoration application. For inclusion, new motion.
New motion, just hand over the slip. New motion, just hand over the slip.
Hearing matter, your lordship. It's a hearing matter, your lordship.
Come closer to the microphone.
Hearing matter, your lordship.
In my determination.
Lordship.
Readings are complete.
Lordship.
And what this sir, we shall see.
Lordship.
It was a monthly stay has been hearing matter.
My lord, last Monday, I mentioned this matter. Inclusion, new motion. Even, my lord, before vacation, I also mentioned, my lord was pleased to allow the mentioning, but it has not come on the list. Matter pertains to encroachment of PWD land just in front of my residence.
Very good. Just see.
My lord.
My lord, restoration application, my lord. Deeply, please.
Call the list.
Lordship, in this matter, I am appearing for this respondent number 11, 2, 3, and 4. Yes, Lordship. 2, 3, and 4.
Who's for the petitioner?
2, 3, and 4. Kumar Rai.
I'm responding number 11. I mean, adjournment. You know,
very good. Pass over Rakun, second call.
Lordship, in this matter, I'm paying for adjournment. I'm responding number 11, Lordship.
Petitioner is not present, no? On behalf of the petitioner. Petitioner is present. You are for the petitioner. Wait, let us wait for the second call. Mr. Bandhavada, let us wait for the second call. Next, go on calling.
5 dam for the street.
Filed.
My lord, we have filed a report. We have used the exception. My lord, my lord, thing is this, that this is a case for
Oh, just a minute, just a minute.
Lordship.
আমাদের
This is the exception against the report. They have
give me a second, sir.
Lordship.
এটা সব খোলা গো। Sir, one humble request to you.
Lordship.
Your entire read petition is unstitched. It has been stitched.
My lord,
Very difficult.
no, no, sorry.
Kindly fix it.
Shall I go?
No, otherwise, in any paper is low.
Lordship,
এটা না,
Lordship, I'm very much sorry.
এটা উকিল ওকে দাও।
My lord, no, my lord, may I submit one thing?
Yes, sir.
My lord, this is the case wherein the death mutation application was rejected.
What application?
Death mutation application.
Regarding the allotment of
Regularization of the allotment of the land and the execution of the lease deed. Now, my lord, there
This
was
is Salt Lake property or Kolani property? Kolani property.
but there was an existing notification of the dated 7th March 2024. Now, just 2 days ago, I received another amended notification, 23rd April 2025. That amendment notification dealt with that earlier notification. Certain paragraphs were removed. New paragraphs have been inserted. Probably I hope that this will help me. But if your lordship kindly give me a liberty to come with this notification by using a supplementary affidavit, it will be.
I believe me, Mr. Bandyopadhyay will not.
Well, it will keep in another date, Miller. If it will help.
Only 7 days time I shall come with this notification, because this notification.
Report.
তাহলে লিখে রাখুন as per request, as per
What's your planning for crossover?
crossover. Second call. Jyotish Haldar. Who is for the state?
But yes, third time litigation, I'm sorry.
The report has been filed. They have filed exception. They are not keeping it for the hearing. Otherwise, it is not possible.
Sorry?
Bolo?
It is hearing matter. Because the first time I came here, land was acquired under Act 2, 1970 servicemen.
We have filed the report. So what is the difficulty in taking hearing?
Report was filed in paragraph 13. The report has stated, I may be permitted to file an opposition.
What do you want?
another date for hearing matter, otherwise it is very difficult. So today we are not ready to go all the briefs.
There is a clear indication in the list that it will be taken up today.
But that we are not ready matter through all the briefs, my lord. Report is there, exception is there, my lord. This is not the motion. Very difficult. Please another 10 minutes.
Sir, for your convenience, I have fixed some matters in adjourned motion. If you the bar on the last occasion, nobody is present.
I know, but he's not every day. I am not ready.
No, not all. Exactly not. There was a, which is why I
Yes.
from Thursday or no, from Wednesday I gave an indication it will be taken.
I have also prepared notes of all.
Taken on next Friday. Next Friday.
Next Friday.
All right.
Ready হচ্ছে কেন?
May I please, your lords? My lord,
Ready? Very good. At least one matter you are ready.
affidavit reply. Are fine? Affidavit reply copy দিয়েছি না আপনাকে?
No.
এটা দেবো। এটাও খুলে গেছে। এ কি রে? এই,
One supplementary affidavit has been used. Who has filed it? You.
myself filed. They use an opposition. We have given the reply to that opposition today. Copy served.
Today, copies have been served.
One read petition is there.
One writ petition is there.
Thereafter,
They use and report in the form of affidavit. Thereafter, we use an affidavit of exception. Thereafter, we use
no. Affidavit in opposition is also there.
no. They file a report in the form of affidavit. We have given a exception. Thereafter,
Reportটা কোথায় দেখি হবে না?
pursuant to the grant of leave by this honorable court,
No, when the affidavit in opposition has been filed,
no, exception.
what is the good for considering the report again?
No. Affidavit in opposition in respect of the supplementary affidavit they file. Against that,
Just a minute. So far as the read petition is concerned, against that read petition, what has been filed?
they have filed the report.
Let me see what is the report. রিপোর্টটা কোথায়? এখানেও সেই একই কাণ্ড হয়েছে।
খুলে গেছে নাকি?
এটা তো এফিডেভিট অফ এক্সেপশন হয়ে গেল। রিপোর্টটা তো বলছে একটা দিয়েছেন। হ্যাভ ইউ ফাইল রিপোর্ট?
Lordship,
এটা নাকি? এবার দেখাও তো তুমি কিলো এটাই
This is
রিপোর্ট
like
কিনা?
that.
Is this report? Is this the report?
Yes.
yes.
Hmm.
এক মিনিট,
Very good.
Confirm.
So as against the read petition, they have filed a report.
They have filed
Thereafter, we have filed a supplementary affidavit.
exception to the report.
Oh, thereafter you have filed an exception to the report.
to the report.
Affidavit of exception is there. Yes.
Then, my lord, during the course of hearing, before under the
They
coordinate
have filed a supplementary affidavit.
supplementary affidavit
Against
annexing
that, they
certain
have used of affidavit of opposition.
and I am
You
using
have filed affidavit in reply.
reply today copy served.
Yes, make
My
it
lord,
sufficient.
Yes. My lord, if you will also kindly straightway take page 28 of of the writ petition. This is the registered lease deed in respect of the plot.
Give me a second.
Reply to the asked time level. Reply to the asked time level.
Yes. Registered deed of lease dated 3rd June.
3rd June 1998.
Yes, sir.
1999.
Who is the lessee?
The then lessee was one Sunil Chandra Sengupta.
Sunil. Yes, Sunil Chandra Sengupta is here.
Now the Sunil Chandra Sengupta is no more. Now, after the demise of Sunil Chandra Sengupta, the leasehold plot was mutated in favor of his son and daughter. Lordship will find that page 41, the heirs and the legal representative of the said Sunil Chandra Sengupta executed a deed of transfer in favor of the present deed petitioners.
After the death of the original lessee, the property was mutated in their name.
In their name.
In the names of the son and daughter.
Son and daughter, because wife.
Have you any document to that effect?
My lord, the memo number I can give.
Very good. Anyway.
Yes, at
so
page 46.
They are Uddato
Sengupta and Srimati
Madhuchandra
Kaur. Because
they are the son and daughter.
Son and daughter, because wife of the deceased predeceased the deceased. Now, my lord, this.
What is the nature of this deed?
Deed of transfer.
Deed of transfer means what?
Deed of transfer, right. Leasehold transfer of leasehold right, title, and interest in favor of the present petitioners.
In the lease deed, there was a clause.
There was a clause.
Show me the relevant clause.
Lordship. Lordship will find that page. Page 33.
Page number 33. Not to assign, transfer,
yes.
Or part with possession.
Or part with possession of the demised land or any part thereof, or the structure erected thereon without the previous permission of the government in writing and strictly in accordance with the government orders made in this behalf from time to time, subject to the government's right of preemption. If the government decides for reasons to be recorded in writing not to preempt, the permission sought for shall be accorded if not otherwise opposed to the government policy as existing at the time of proposed transfer. Now, my lord, I am pausing for a moment here.
So this is a prohibition clause, sir.
But, my lord, the present existing policy and the notification provides for regularization of the transfer. And in their affidavit in opposition, they have also used that notification. Now, my lord, they initially, my lord, may I place the case, my lord? They initially, my lord, after execution of this deed of transfer, the writ petitioners before your lordship submitted application before the authority concerned for change of recording in their name. My lord, they did not take any steps. A writ petition was filed. After filing of the writ petition, they have come with the report. If your lordship kindly take the report.
No, after transfer, what happened?
Submitted an application for mutation.
Achha. Where is that application?
My lord, page 61 and 62.
Give me a second. In. Sir, kindly come to page number 46 once. Last paragraph, kindly please.
Yes.
Kindly please.
In view of clause 210 of the deed of lease, several writ applications were moved before the Honorable High Court, whereon several deeds of transfer have been allowed to execute and register the same by registering authority.
So admittedly, your vendor have not taken any permission from the authority.
They have submitted the application.
No. So far as, I'm sorry for the interruption. So far as clause, page number 33, clause 10 and clause 13 are concerned, clause 10 and clause 13 are concerned, there is a prohibition for transfer.
Yes.
Now, your vendor, knowing that fact, he has relied upon several other orders of the Honorable Court, where in similar circumstances, several deeds of transfer has been executed.
Yes. Now, my lord, my vendor, before executing the deed of transfer, the application was submitted before the authority.
Transfer grant assign is leasehold interest.
Yes.
How do you get that right? Anyway, let me see what is there. What is your application?
Application
Page number 62.
Page number 61, 62.
Third party.
By the writ petitioners.
$62. Very good. Is an application for mutation.
Yes.
Yes.
Now, my lord, after filing of this writ petition, when they use the report, given the report, from the report it appears that they have rejected my prayer.
Yes.
This will also kindly take the report they have filed. Have you also got it?
Yes, sir.
In the page, there is no pagination. Lordship, kindly take annexure M of the report, last document, last but one.
57.
আমার এখানে pagination করেন।
Yeah. Page 57 probably
Annexure
of
M.
my report.
Yes.
My lord, may I place, my lord?
Yes.
With reference to above, this is to say that the transfer deed registered in favor of you, Bhide number such and such, for the year 2013, without prior permission from the lessor, also violated the terms and conditions of the order issued by the Urban Land Ceiling Branch, as was issued Bhide memo number such and such, in favor of the original lessee, Sunil Chandra Sengupta, has already been rejected by dated such and such on 18 February 2021. Now, my lord, again I am not taking praying, asking the trouble to take trouble to go back in the writ petition, my lord. Because according to them, since I have violated the urban land ceiling condition before executing the deed of transfer, so that violation amounts to the rejection of this application for mutation. Now, my lord, again, my lord, if you also kindly take trouble to come back in the writ petition at page 27. I am annexing the document of the land ceiling permission order.
Yes.
My lord, page 27, have lordship got it? My lord, this is the land ceiling order, whereas Sri Sunil Chandra Sengupta of such and such holds vacant land measuring 141.30 square meter in excess of the ceiling limit referred to in the clause A subsection 1 of section 4 of the Urban Land Ceiling Regulation Act 1976. And whereas Sunil Chandra Sengupta has made an application for exemption of the said vacant land from provisions of chapter 3 of the said act. And whereas the governor is satisfied that the application of the provisions of chapter 3 of the said act to the said vacant land would cause undue hardship to Sunil Chandra Sengupta. Now, therefore, in exercise of the power conferred by clause B of subsection 1 of section 20 of the Urban Land Ceiling Regulation Act 1976, read with the proviso thereto, the governor is pleased to hereby exempt the said vacant land as described in the schedule from the provisions of chapter 3 of the said act for the reasons specified below. Reasons for order: acquisition of the excess vacant land involved will cause undue hardship to the applicant. Condition: the applicant shall not transfer the excess vacant land by way of sale, gift or mortgage, etc. The applicant shall start construction of his dwelling house on the said plot of land in question within 2 years. On breach of the terms and conditions specified above, the exception granted under this order shall be liable to be withdrawn in pursuance of the provisions of subsection 2 of section 20 of the Urban Land Ceiling Act 1976. Now, my lord, then the schedule land measuring 141.30 square meter comprised in part of the plot number such and such, district Ludhiana. Now, my lord, if you lordship kindly take the deed of transfer. My lord, there were two conditions. Number one, that the Sunil Chandra Sengupta should not sell, mortgage, transfer the excess vacant land. Number one. Number two, a construction should be done or carried on. Now, my lord, if you lordship kindly take first the, my lord, this land ceiling order was issued in the year 1982. Now, thereafter, the lease deed was executed with the government.
Then what is the suit plot? What is the number of the suit plot?
Well, suit plot number is B-14 of 476. Measuring amount only. Lordship will kindly take the lease deed. Your Lordship will get the details of the
Page,
schedule.
page
of the
number
bank.
24.
No, page number. No, Lordship, page number 36.
Huh?
Page number 36 of the.
No. Page number 23 is the original deed of lease.
Page number 28. Page number 28.
28 কোথা থেকে আসছে আবার?
Annexer P2. P3.
Huh?
Annexer P3, page 28.
Then what is page number 23 and 24?
Page number 23 and 24 is the lease agreement.
Agreement. আচ্ছা।
Agreement. Initially, the process is this: an agreement will be executed.
Very good.
Thereafter, the payment will be made. Thereafter, the physical possession will be granted. Thereafter, the question of land ceiling, and thereafter, the question of lease deed.
Just a minute, sir. Here plot number is given.
Yes, my lord. If you also kindly take the page number 36.
Plot number 474, block B14.
B14.
Here it is same.
Same.
It is plot number 476. How does it differ?
Plot number 476 or plot number 474. 476 is not the plot.
Huh?
476 is a excess plot, excess vacant plot.
Land measuring 141.30 square meter or comprised in part of plot number B/14/476.
The part of 476 that was
Original deed was executed in respect of
plot number 474.
474.
Because
So where from 476 comes?
my lord, this is their order. Land ceiling order. They have passed the land ceiling
Then
order.
we don't. And which property has been transferred to you?
Only 474.
Then how it is related?
My lord, according to this land ceiling order, plot number 476 is the excess vacant land. That was not transferred. The condition was complied with.
Sir, original lease deed was executed in respect of plot number 474.
4.
The lease deed, the deed of transfer has been executed in respect of 474.
4.
So how did the land ceiling in respect of 476 has a nexus with the instant deed petition?
I don't know, my lord. This is their document. They have filed this from their document. I have annexing. My lord, even if the copy has been forwarded, if you will also kindly take again page 27, copy has been forwarded to Sunil Chandra Sengupta. Probably, maybe this is.
Be the resume so far as this order is concerned, that is 21st September 1982 is concerned, the original lessee was permitted to retain that land.
Yes.
This much we can say.
Yes.
Very good. There, what happened thereafter?
Then, my lord. Now, the condition whether the plot has been utilized or not by raising the construction. Presently there is existing construction.
But tell me, how do you overcome the hurdle when at the time of execution of the original deed of lease, there was a clear-cut prohibition upon the lessor not to assign or transfer. How he can transfer?
Well, subject to if it is opposed the government policy, existing government policy. Well, enter sentence that it should not
Relationship between the lesser and the lessee is governed under the,
Section 105
yes, under the provisions of the lease.
is under 105 of the Transfer Property Act.
Absolutely.
Now, my lord, the condition is that unless there is an opposing any existing government policy, I cannot transfer the plot. Now the deed was executed. Thereafter, the deed was released in the year 2013, when the existing government policy has come. I have all notifications I have annexed in the supplementary affidavit. Now there is only condition that if the transfer permission fees and the mutation fees have been paid, regularization of the transfer shall be carried on. It is their notification. And they also submit in their opposition the same thing, my lord. If you also kindly take their affidavit in opposition of the supplementary affidavit. কত চলছে? একটা অনলাইন আছে, আমি এটা কি করে যাবো এখন?
Yes.
মানে kindly come page 5 of their opposition. That there is a provision to allow post facto permission for regularization of such transfer of leasehold right in respect of the plots in Kolani Township, if otherwise permissible as per existing policy and on deposit of usual transfer fee, and in addition a penalty of equivalent to 100% usual transfer fee, that is 1/4 of the land value in all cases, totaling half of the land value in terms of the notification dated such and such. Now, your lordship will find the notification. My lordship will find the copy of the said notification in my supplementary affidavit.
Page
13 of the supplementary affidavit. This is that notification which they have referred in their affidavit in opposition.
Yes, please.
In terms of the department notification such and such, dated 12 July 2005, Government of West Bengal in Urban Development Department has allowed the transfer of plot of land at Kolani Township leased out by this department and making provision for realization of permission fees. It has come to the notice of the government that the usual formalities for transfer of leasehold right of plots of land in Kolani Township have not been properly observed by the lessees in number of cases. Subsequently, these leases are approaching the government to allow such transfer of the leasehold right and regularize the matter post facto. The governor, therefore, after careful consideration in the matter, has been pleased to allow post facto permission for regularization of such transfer of leasehold right in respect of the plot in Kolani Township, if otherwise permissible as per existing policy and on deposit of usual transfer fee, and in addition a penalty equivalent to 100% of usual transfer fees, 1/4 of the land value in all cases, totaling 1/4 of the land value. But since this notification came into force on 16th of December 2021, and my application for mutation in the year 2021. So therefore, I am covered by this notification.
Your application is at page number
61, 62.
66.
61, 62 of the writ petition.
Muted. 61, 62.
Where? Writ petition, writ petition.
কত কথা?
61, 62.
61, 62.
What is the mutation?
It was
It's an
on
application.
3/9/2021.
Yes.
And it was published on?
It was submitted in the year 2021, and the notifications which they have also dealt December 2011.
And it was rejected on?
2023. Not you will find from annexure M of in their report.
No, 18 to?
They have rejected on
18 to 2021.
2021, and they are on again. Yes, 18 to 21. 18 to 21. 18 to 21.
So what is so at the time of rejection, the policy came into force.
Absolutely came.
So what is their contention? Why they have not placed reliance upon that?
Their condition is that
what is their contention?
Their condition, firstly, they have taken that land ceiling order.
But that is in respect of a separate plot of land.
Separate plot. Then they come, their condition that the plot was not utilized, but the construction was there. Subsequently, they have submitted before this court.
Kindly read page number 63 of your writ petition. That is, I believe that is under challenge, no?
Yes. Page number 60.
Last page.
That challenge is Malad page of their in the report, that the impugned order.
With reference to the above, this is to say that the transfer deed registered to file number without prior permission from lessor also violated the terms and conditions issued by the another land as issued by memo number.
Only that they have referred that order.
That is in respect of a separate plot.
Separate plot. And in my reply,
in their report, what they have stated. They
have kindly take the report, my lord. They have taken 3 grounds. The first page, the applicant shall not transfer the excess vacant by way of sale, gift, or mortgage. That is that condition in respect of a separate plot of land. Applicant shall start construction of a dwelling house. That is also in that land ceiling order.
That has been annexed at
page 27 in the writ petition.
Then what they have stated? On breach of the term, the exemption granted shall be liable to withdraw in pursuance of the
judgment filed with them. Reporting to কোথায় হলো? CHN 2002 volume. রাখো উল্টো রাখো দেখছি একটা পর একটা দিন।
The notification which you refer is dated 16/12/2011,
Yes.
whereas the deed of transfer as has been executed in favor of you is dated 4th September 2003.
Yes.
This notification has given any retrospective effect.
The notification
Has
specifically.
been pleased to allow
Post fac-
post facto permission.
Yes.
But they have taken the point, 4 points, that that is one is land excess land ceiling.
Yes.
Number without government permit, without proper permission, the lessee has constructed 5 shop rooms in a residential plot. Transfer deed has been executed
In the year
without
2004,
taking prior permission of the government and without deposit of transfer fee of the existing notification.
Lordship, land was muted on 2004 after the demise of the lessee. The errors of the lessee recorded in the name in the 2004. Before that, they have sold the property. 2003, the recent the petitioner who has prior for mutation, they have purchased the property in the 2003. Lord, we kindly see the page 27 to 26.
Page 26 of what?
Of my report. Land was muted on 2004
Page 26.
26 of my report.
There is no pagination, sir.
There is no page.
140 something.
Annexure F.
Annexure F.
Lordship.
Yes, Annexure F.
Land was muted on 24th June 2004. State Manager Kolani, ex officio, Assistant Secretary, such and such. And Lordship, kindly see the page 27 of দলিলটা বললাম writ petition. Lordship, kindly see the page 41 of writ petition. Annexure P5.
Page number?
Page number 41 of writ petition.
What is that?
The date of September 2003 between Sri Uddatta Sengupta, 4th day of September.
So what prejudice has been caused? It is an intestate succession.
Lordship.
Automatically property devolves upon the son and daughter as per the Hindu Succession Act. Mutation does not create any title. Mutation does not create any title. It is automatic.
Automatically.
Succession is automatic.
Lordship. The land was they have violated the lease agreement on condition 1, and also Lordship, kindly see the page 33 of writ petition. Not to assign, transfer or part with possession of the demised land.
No, now they want to overcome that by virtue of the subsequent notification.
Lordship.
Whether you have granted post facto approval.
Lordship.
By realizing that.
Thereafter, there is a provision of allow post facto permission for regularization of such as per existing policy and on deposit of usual transfer fee, and in addition of penalty equivalent of 100% of usual transfer fee, that is 1/4 of land value in all cases totaling half of the land value in terms of notification such and such. 16 December 2011. The notification number 4102.
But how do you overcome the circular regarding the memo regarding retention of the land of your transferor?
But the circular.
Not circular, the memo.
Memo.
You ought to have taken permission from the land ceiling.
But if this document is considered in respect of my plot, then kindly see the reasons for the acquisition of the excess vacant land involved will cause undue hardship to the applicant. Now, the notification does not say so. The notification specifically provides in respect of all leasehold plot of lying and situated at Kollani, whether within the purview of the Land Ceiling Act or not.
Firstly, there is a clear-cut prohibition for transfer in the original deed of lease. Even then, the property was transferred or a portion of the transfer. You may get some help from the subsequent notification you have just shown to me. But how do you overcome the bar of transferring in view of the memo whereby
But
the original
power of
lessee
the
was permitted to retain excess of land on certain conditions.
yes.
That has been violated. Next
was the-
is that without taking proper permission, your transferor, that is a lessee, has constructed 5 rooms in
Now, my
the
lord,
residential plot.
if the application for taking permission is not disposed of for an unreasonable period of time, then my argument is that they have initially violated the lease agreement in respect of this plot of land.
Sir, forget about the lease or lease deed.
No.
Now on by virtue of the subsequent
Notification.
notification, it has been relaxed.
Yes.
Post facto approval is granted.
Yes.
But how do you overcome the land ceiling problem?
My lord, the land is measuring about, my lord, I'm taking, my lord, if your lordship kindly take trouble to the writ petition.
Your transferor should have take permission from the land ceiling office.
My lord, the land ceiling order itself, lordship kindly see the land ceiling.
Page number 27.
Page number 27. The application was submitted, whereas Sunil Chandra Sengupta of such and such holds vacant land of square meter of section, and whereas Sunil Chandra has made an application for exemption of second vacant land. So application was submitted for getting exemption under chapter 3 of the Act.
Permission was granted.
But this is the order of the permission.
Where?
The next paragraph. And whereas the governor is satisfied that the application for the provision of chapter 3 of the said Act to the said vacant land would cause undue hardship to Sunil Chandra Sengupta. Now, therefore, in exercise of the power conferred conferred by clause B of subsection 1 of section 20 of urban land ceiling.
Take down.
Lordship, my junior is the one. There is another matter is called in court number 20.
Please. applied my fine and I passed my order.
It doesn't.
No, this,
40 আর 48 আমাদের লিখে দে এনে
Item 39, but I am for the petition.
item 40 and 48 I am for the petitioner. I have no application, my lord.
Well, the only purpose of listing
absolutely to dispose
that-
of the application.
yes, and
আমাকে খালি প্রথমে খালি WPA 25438 টা দাও।
nothing on merit, only
Nothing on main, only on
yes.
254
এগুলো কি অ্যাপ্লিকেশন আছে
38 যেটা বলেছি।
একটা না এক্সটেনশন আছে, অ্যাডিশন আছে আর কমিশন
আইটেম নাম্বার 43 টা দিন।
তুমি হবে এক্সটেনশন হয়ে গেছে। একটা চল
25438 ক্যান 3 আছে। এক মিনিট রাখুন তো ভাই।
হ্যাঁ 43 কল
এখনো আছে আরো অ্যাডিশনাল
43 কল হয়েছে 43 কল হয়েছে
আমার পেয়েছি রেটে আছে
না হয়নি 43 কল
ক্যান 3 অফ 2024 হচ্ছে। এখানে ক্যান 2 অফ 2024 টা কোথায়?
It seems that most of the applications are in 21918. I mean that seems to be from my
No, let me take the 25438, that is item number 43 first.
yes ma'am
অনিন্দর
ওখানে দেখো তো কতগুলো ক্যান আছে।
can 3 is for application for additional party এই দুটো কি ছিল কি ছিল
অর্ডারটা কিন্তু ওইটাতেই হবে, ওই 254 এতে বোধহয় নাকি
ডিসপোজ অফ করে দিয়েছে সব জিজ্ঞেস
যেখানে যেখানে হচ্ছে সেখানেই হবে। হ্যাঁ 245 এর হবে এইটা অর্ডারটা হবে, কিন্তু আমাকে এগুলো এই ক্যান গুলো দিন আগে।
ওরা তো রেসপন্ডেন্টের মধ্যে
না ওইটাই না 24588 অর্ডারটা হবে।
চলে যাও
So far as kindly tell me, so far as can 2 of 2024 it is disposed of, it is not
for extension of interim order
it has been disposed of.
Can 2 in connection with
WPA 25
With an application for extension of interim order, it has been disposed of, sir. Very good.
এয়ারপোর্টটা কি
এটা সরিয়ে দাও। And can 4 of 2025 is an application,
at 3 and 4
applications for addition of parties.
and one can 1 is also there.
ছিল
It was there previously, not now.
এইটা একবার উকিল বাবুদের দেখা, এইটা কার অ্যাপ্লিকেশন, এটা লিস্টে শো করছে না, এটা একটু দেখান না ওনাদের কারোর অ্যাপ্লিকেশন কিনা।
but Mr. KM Hussain had filed the application for addition of party. Perhaps it has been dismissed by man.
Dismissed.
They did not appear when the matter was been taken.
একটু দেখে নিন তো, এটা শো করছে না, হ্যাঁ it has been dismissed. So far can 4 and can 3, can 4 of 2025 and can 3 of 2024
Application
for addition of party. So let them add as a pro forma respondents,
Yes.
I have no difficulty. What only
because
thing,
they are standing on the according to they are standing on the same footing of the read petition.
one thing is for sure. One thing is for sure that whatever, my lord, because of the
I have taken item number 43 first. 2543 of 2000. Wait for some one by one. Let me dispose.
may I only say this part that
because of this very nature of these matters, what seems to me, whatever judgment ultimately would be delivered by your lordships, it would be more akin to judgment in rem, most likely.
Absolutely.
I don't, this is my independent opinion.
And I
So,
also agree, my lord,
so-
irrespective of whoever is
so
before the court,
whether, my lord, these additions are at all required, lordship may think.
you know, Mr. Dhar has, you know, crossed that stage, you know, perhaps. Your,
What stage?
Application.
Take down, take down. Sort of take down.
Sometimes honorable
Uh,
fix a cutter
case.
4588 of 2024 will be the lead case.
Correct.
And
Thereafter,
thereafter, if necessary, I shall deal with the other cases.
Grateful. But Lordship, so far 2118, that matter, Lordship, where the CAN 5 has been filed, that has to be heard because that is a separate.
I'll
Yes,
hear
was
that.
disposed of.
Grateful. আমার ভয় তো তোমায় নিয়ে না আমার বলছে আমার
Stop.
I beg to appear. There is a direction to my file affidavit. Yes.
yes.
In the previous matter, my lord, Mr. Bandyopadhyay was seeking for time. Even in this matter, my lord, there was a direction to come up with the inquiry report. My junior, learned junior has received a report, but that is from the police authority. That won't be any help. So I require a proper report from the answering respondent.
But my client, my lord, private respondent, he has got a report from the sub-division officer.
Who is the respondent number 5?
The assistant engineer, Kolani Highway Subdivision.
And my subject property.
You are for the state.
No, I am for the state.
I am for the
Mr.
private respondent.
Bhattacharya is for
Private
private
Accusation against my client. The subject property is a pond. Classification is a pond.
Huh?
Yes.
Bond.
Pond.
My lord, the cause of action of
The
this
bond.
petition.
But can you see that report?
Directing to remove the encroachment by the respondent number 5, by the respondent number 14.
Prior to that, proceeding 133. 130, my learned respondent came to this office.
Appeal has been prepared before the district magistrate.
Because
It is not a Highways Act.
no, but that is the reason.
Petitioner alleged it's a highway.
Yes, alleged.
Now the respondent is coming and saying, well, they have the information that this land is a
Well,
pond.
record of right, can you see? There's a pond.
My lord, lordship,
My
What
client
is the
says
subject matter means?
kindly come to page 101 once.
No, I request you to kindly peruse page number, paragraph number 4 of my earlier order. It is with you.
My lord, I find while it is not with
It is submitted on behalf of the writ petitioners that when the respondent number 5 authority had himself issued a memo dated 2/5/2015
Yes, that is at page
in favor
101.
of the private respondent 14 directing to remove encroachment. The respondent number 5 authority is duty bound to carry out the judgment or order dated such and such as passed by a coordinate bench of this court in WPA number such and such.
Yes. Lordship, kindly come to page 101. That is the memo dated, my lord, 2nd May 2015.
But there's a proceeding 133. But that is pending before the sub-division officer, pursuant to order of our High Court.
Page
But
2015.
that is on application of my learned friend.
My lord,
Page
whereas
101.
101.
Yes, annexed D.
Annexed D.
Huh.
Now, my lord, whereas it transpires that you have made an unauthorized encroachment of highway land as per location and description given below. Now, therefore, as the Highways Authority serve you a notice under Section 10 of the West Bengal Highways Act 1964 for the removal of the said encroachment of the land of the original in the original condition before encroachment within 4 weeks, upon which liable for prosecution and also eviction. So, my lord, this is pending for last 10 years.
So no action has been taken on.
Now, my lord, when my lord, in view of the order, let's say at page 102, next page, a coordinate bench, my lord, passed a specific direction. At 103, page 103, from the top, my lord, 4th paragraph, in view of the above, this court is inclined to hold that since no step is taken by the authority in this regard after 2015, the concerned is be directed to take fresh steps in order to ascertain the illegal alleged encroachment and remove the same in accordance with law.
Then what happened?
Now, what they have done, Lordships, kindly come to page 111. Now, my lord, 130, my lord, I stand corrected. 130. Now, in order to execute the memo dated 2nd May 2015, my lord, what documents they have called for? LA plan, relevant final LA plan, gazette notification. What is the requirement?
Demarcation will serve the purpose.
Yes.
Land acquisition.
Yes, my lord, that was taken, my lord, after inquiry in the year 2015.
So,
now, after 10 years,
Mr. Dhar, when it will be available? Your report next week?
Prior to that may be submitted. Kindly page 102. Page 102. Page 102.
No, let them call for a report.
Page 102. 102, my lord. Then 103. But there's 133 proceeding. From top, 103, In the plot in dispute, without an encroachment higher, no further step was taken by the authority in view of the fact that an application under 133 Code of Criminal was filed against the private restaurant, which is still pending. The parallel proceeding.
Very good.
That is still a pending before the land.
I shall see, sir.
And not only that, man, kindly see, this is the pond. Kindly see. There's a report. I got it from the sub-division officer.
No, I'll see on the next.
This part was over, my lord, 10 years back.
But kindly see, this
Upon
is my
inquiry,
document.
having, my lord, fully
It's a
satisfied this order
recorded
was
right.
passed in the year 2015.
Yes, yes. It's a pond. Recorded right it shows that the lab subject plot is a pond. Classification.
This submitted by Mr. Dhorland, senior advocate, appearing on behalf of the
পুলিশের ইনস্ট্রাকশন মামলা কি করব?
I got a report from the sub-division officer.
ওটা কোথায় গেল? আর এইটা
দিয়ে দেবে।
I'm appearing for respondents number 8 and 9.
My lord, are the same matter where the reports were called from.
My lord, I'm
From
praying
the
for an
authority
extension.
again.
My lord, the affidavit.
What is going on, sir? I will ask, henceforth, I will ask your officers to be remain present. Then they will learn what is what.
It is yet to be affirmed. The draft has been sent for my lord approval from the authority. Draft is ready. Approval with the affirmation is pending.
ওই 4th July রাখো এক same order press করছি। You are appearing on behalf of
Gale India Limited, my lord. Respondents 8 and 9.
respond 5 এর জায়গায় 8 and 9 হবে। Mr. Banerjee is appearing.
For the state, my lord, respondents.
Any report is directed to be filed.
1 to 6. We have filed our report.
State report, I have received, my lord. Kindly grant me liberty to take the exception of that report.
এই একবার ফাইলটা দাও তো বাবা দেখে নি, নাহলে আবার গোলমাল হয়ে যাবে।
We have not filed any report by affidavit, not the report in the.
কোনো লাভ from the respondent state and from the respondent 8 and 9. Where is your report, Mr. Banerjee?
Filed, my lord.
Huh?
Filed on the previous occasion.
How can it be?
State has filed. Respondent number 8 and 9, I.
হ্যাঁ দিয়ে দিয়েছি, কোর্টে জমা করে।
And 8 and 9 pending. Affidavit is pending. We have
No
not
report
filed
is
an
there.
affidavit, my lord. We have filed.
এই কোথায় বলছে রিপোর্ট ফাইল করেছেন বলছেন?
Copy দিয়ে দিতে হবে।
Mr. Banerjee, kindly peruse the last order. দেখলে আমি কেন বলছি ফাইলটা চাই আমার?
Called for.
Your report is not ready.
It is called for, Milord. Then Milord, because the report that we had, Milord, received, Milord, my instruction is that it was filed in court, but it is not in the file.
No, no, how can it be? ये मुश्किल ना. लिखे रखो ताले.
We shall
I advocate for the
I'm sorry, there was some confusion, but I thought that the report has been filed with your lordship, but it's not in the file.
no, that is why I recorded the order.
Specific direction was there.
Very good. Thank you very much.
13 also, my lord,
Same.
similar matter, but I have not received the report of the state in it.
I'm not appearing.
देखिए दाओ दाओ दाओ.
নিয়ে আছেন still। আমি গেলে
Who is for the state?
কিন্তু রাম for this
Mr. Rohit Das and Mr. Soumitra Bandyopadhyay. Your report is ready.
for Gale
Huh?
Rohit Das my lord, I am for 8 and 9
That I have seen. Ready?
Hello, bhai.
Have you received the copy, my
এটাও না সেম অর্ডার। your report is not ready.
same
তাহলে একটা কাজ হবে, মিস্টার অয়ন ব্যানার্জির জায়গায় মিস্টার ছিল তো আগের টাইম। বুঝতে পেরেছো কি বললাম আমি?
My lord, I am for the state, my lord.
14, 15 and 16.
Hmm.
I am doing leave of your lordship mother to withdraw this and with the of grace on the self-same cause of action. Can
আসুন on behalf of
নাম দিয়ে আছেন ও তুমি আছো বলো এটা 16 দাদা তিনটেতে আমি আছি নাম দিয়ে দিচ্ছি
Obviously.
তুমি নাও কোনটাতে নেবে সব কটাই নেবে
নাম for the petition.
দিয়ে আমাকে কপিটা দিয়ে দিও ওই একে বলে দিও তাহলে দিয়ে যাবে তিনটে চাইলে তিনটেই দিতে হবে
The issue in the writ petition.
give me a second.
হ্যাঁ
আমি যে দেখছি মামলাগুলো হলে
The sole issue in the writ petition is that matter whether the WBSCDCL, the competence and jurisdiction to the construct a pole in front of my the commercial land and make the land non-usable. So your lordship please to direct them to file a report. In the report they have admitted that after 30 years they suddenly feel that a new pole has to be constructed in front of my commercial land.
report has been filed.
I am filing it today, my lord.
Report has been served upon me, my lord.
এই দাও ওটা ফাইল রিপোর্টে দাও
It's a one-page, my lord, annexure. There is at page 6, my lord.
you are referring report.
Yes, yes.
And now, my lord, that is the my lord, the inspection in presence of my lord, your petitioner.
Page number, sir?
Page number 6, annexure R3.
Page number 6 is the my lord, the one-page Your lordship directed him to file a discrete report. That is your lordship direction. This is a one-page discrete report, my lord. My lord, may I read for your lordship, my lord? A joint
Please.
inspection regarding WPA 7501 of 2025 was held on 30th April 2025 in the presence of Debashish Mondal. That is your petitioner, my lord. Ninadri Bishwas, my lord, Deputy Engineer Technical, and Jagannath Nani, ACM of WBSCDCL at 4 p.m. It has been found that the SCDCL has erected a new 9-meter PCC pole under existing 33 kV feeder at western side edge middle portion of the Khotian number 2321, 2324. That is the commercial land of my your petitioner, my lord.
Petitioner is the Devashish.
Devashish Mondal. And my lord,
Devashish Mondal's land is created a new pole. Under the existing Ato on the western side middle portion of Khotian number 2321. Yes.
my lord, it is the middle portion of my commercial land. So my lord, land becomes non-usable. My lord, kindly take my lord, the next line that is more important, my lord. As per observation of WBSCDCL, representative, the existing 33 kV feeder line has been present there for more than 30 years. So, my lord, for 29 years, it was not required to my lord, direct a pole. Also, any deviation from state line of the existing feeder will weaken the health of the feeder. These objective observations are not appended with the report. Mr. Devashish Mondal stated that the shift of existing feeder from the backside of the land, if Mr. Devashish Mondal is willing to pay the shifting cost to keep the 33 kV network health proper, then WBSCDCL can shift the said 33 kV feeder along with the pole. This is without jurisdiction because there is no provision in the act to ask your petitioner to pay the shifting charge. Suppose it is a case where they suddenly erect
The line was existing, pole was not there.
New.
Now to strengthen the line, the pole was
for 29 years, they don't need that pole. If they want to erect that pole, they can erect that pole behind
now,
my
how does
land.
it affect your property?
It is my land is commercial. That is admitted fact. So
who has admitted?
No exception to the report has been filed.
Let me, my BLRO has filed. BLRO has given my lord. Kindly take page 42 of my writ petition, my lord. 42 of my writ petition. Shali to Dokan. Kindly see, my lord. And my lord, in front, that is my lord admitted in front of the land, my lord, in the middle of the land, my lord, they put up the my lord, this pole. And my lord, they admitted
somebody it was placed on your land or in front of your land.
In front of my land. So my lord,
so somewhere it has to be posted. How the electric line will come?
They say in the report, your lordship already seen the report.
Have you annexed any photograph?
Yes, my lord. No photograph, my lord. I didn't annex, but I annexed, my lord. My lord, kindly take page 48, my lord. My representation to them.
No, page number 42 is Sali to Dokan.
Sali to Dokan. That is my lord.
Whether that post is creating any obstruction to your access.
Yes.
How the code will access?
My lord, that my lord, they said, well, kindly take report once again, my lord. Kindly say.
No, you are referring to another page. Whatever.
Well, that is my 48 is my representation. That my lord, the pole is in front. But kindly take report once. And now the report is the my lord, they have filed the report. So my lord, report is their document. So kindly take my lord, page 6. Kindly take my lord. My lord, on the second line, it has been found that WBSCDCL has created a new 9-meter PCC pole under existing such and such feeder at western side edge, in the bracket middle portion. So it is the middle portion of my land, middle portion of Khotian number.
Maybe if it is directed to receive any other, it will be in front of some other's land.
So what will happen? Some other's land, those lands are my lord, the Shali lands, not my lord, the commercial lands. First, they said it can be shifted. It is their averment that it can be shifted.
provided I have to pay.
No, question is how your right to property under Article 300 capital A has been.
Because
Why the court will pass such a direction?
Kindly, my lord, my lord, kindly appreciate one thing, my lord.
You could have annexed some photographs to show that it is really causing an obstruction.
Then, my lord, in the exception, I will come back with the photographs, my lord. In the exception, my lord,
Show me.
yes, my lord, I will.
Had
come
it
back
been
with-
such a case that your frontage has been blocked,
Yes.
your access to the suppose I have a garage.
Yes, sir.
The CSC authority has taken a decision to put a garage in front of my. It will depend.
Absolutely.
Even if it is a post is placed at the side,
Yes,
it
sir.
may cause obstruction while taking out or taking.
Let me come back, my lord, with an exception, my lord. Let me come with my lord photographs.
Justice,
Kindly
kindly-
give me leave to my lord file the exception.
Lord, just kindly come to the last portion of the report at page 6. Even then, my lord,
No, let them come.
we were willing. We are willing to
But
shift, but
that
the
is
cost
the
has to
point.
be borne by them. That is the statute. My lord, issue has been decided by a coordinate bench, has been affirmed by the division bench.
Please make the court aware on the adjourned day. What are the policies regarding? What are the laws and policies regarding the placement
This
of
issue
this?
has been settled. I have the judgment. This issue is settled, my lord. In the event, my lord, if it is to be shifted, cost has to be borne by the person concerned.
You are Mr. Chattopadhyay. Mr. Chattopadhyay, learned advocate, appear.
I appeared for the state.
My lord,
Peter কোথা থেকে এলো?
my lord, that was a passover matter, my lord. Item number 3 and 4, my lord. My lord, item number 2,
3, 4. এগুলো পাসওয়ার্ড ছিল?
Similar matter,
my lord, item number
2, 3 and 4
similar matters, my lord.
My lord, take time by the
Respondent, my lord.
and my lord 3 and 4, my lord, your lordship also got the
But I humbly pray that, my lord, 3 and 4 be taken up with 2, my lord. Because these are all similar matters.
দুটার কপি দিয়ে দিলাম। হ্যাঁ? On behalf of the petitioner, an accommodation has been
And in respect of
Then,
item
my
number
lord, the matter pertains to my lord declaration of wetland in respect of the petitioner's land. Now, my lord, the petitioner sought for my lord permission for making development before the my lord the municipality which was
এটা আমার
not
কাছে এলো কি করে? এইবার একজন মোশন এলো কি করে?
complete.
order নেই
Now I'm going to change service
Infections. Return না হলে
দেখি ফাইলটা দেখি
My lord, kindly take up item number 7, my lord. Unless the relief is granted in item number 7, no relief can be granted in item number 6. Because, my lord, the item number 7.
Please,
my lord.
please, give me a second. Let me. Please, for the first time, it is appearing. Madam, you are appearing on behalf of?
State, my lord, and Mr. Shantanu Mitra is appearing he is in the virtual mode, my lord.
Item number 6 and for the state.
You are also for the state?
I'm up item number 7, my lord.
State?
Yes, my lord.
You are for?
And for the wetland, respondent number 5 and 6, item number 7.
Just a minute, sir.
A bit to the. With education. But the Wetland is not made party in the first petition. করেছে পরে অ্যাড করেছে করেছে হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ অ্যাড করেছে তো একসাথে হিয়ারিং 7 করে 6 এ কোথায় করেছো
দুটোতেই
অর্ডার আছে 6 আমি জানি না আমার কাছে তো কপিতে নেই কি করে জানবো
Then who is for the wetland authority?
Actually, Mr. Somnath Ganguly appearing for the wetland authority.
In both the matters?
7, Lordship. Item number 7.
Then who is not why not in 6?
ওয়েটল্যান্ডের হয়তো করছে তো দুটোতেই ওয়েটল্যান্ডে থাকবে
আচ্ছা item number 6 and 7.
Since East Coast Kolkata Wetland Management Authority is represented in WPA number 6, the petitioner is directed to serve copy of the represent upon the learned counsel, who shall also represent respondent number 5 and 6. So you will represent in this case also. Mr. Bandyopadhyay, have you filed any report?
But there is no such direction in
But I have no clarity. So then how liberty was given for a
report filed on behalf
for
of the
filing
respondent number
exception to the
4.
report?
Well, Wetland Authority has filed the report because well, the
4 exception.
entire well, my first petition, item number 6, Milord, in my read petition, Wetland was not made party.
There are wetland may have been made party subsequently.
Yes, subsequently.
Copy has been served.
From endorsement, my lord, it appears the report filed on behalf of the respondent number on the prayer of the petitioner matter is adjourned. Thereafter, I don't know, my lord, what happened.
No, in the first one, that is in item number 6,
yes,
I find no report, sir.
Only
you have not filed any report.
WPA number 21159 of 2023, item number 7, wetland filed a report.
That I have understood, madam. I want to say
item number 6,
16288 of 2020 have
No,
submitted
my-
a report.
No, my lord.
Well,
There is
that's
no
why, my lord, I
direction, my
submitted
lord.
before lordship, my lord, unless, my lord, this item number 7 is, my lord, granted or any relief is granted there, my lord, no relief can be granted in item number 6. That's why, my lord, I am submitting, my lord, before lordship, my lord, let the item number 7 be taken up for because in that writ petition, the entire issues have been challenged.
So,
with regard to declaration,
should I detag or it will be remain tagged?
Madam, it was directed to be, my lord, to be taken up, my lord.
দেখি আইটেম পরেরটা দেখি বাবা আইটেম নম্বর 7টা দেখি কি আছে
মেন ইস্যু
এটা শুধুমাত্র রিপ্রেজেন্টেড রয়েছে দেখো খুলে দেখো ফার্স্ট আইটেম দেখো আগে ওখানে বোধহয় রিপোর্ট দিয়েছেন, এক্সেপশন ইউজ করেছেন।
এক্সেপশন ফাইল করা আছে না?
কত কত হয়ে গেছে 6 অবধি আছে 2 to 6 তাই তো
হ্যাঁ।
Where is your report?
রিপোর্ট
দেখি বাবা কি বলছে রে, এটা মহা মুশকিল।
Lordship, report already filed, Lordship.
ফাইলটা মাইলরের ফাইলে পাওয়া যাচ্ছে না।
Exception to the report.
ওনারা এক্সেপশনে জমা করেছে রিপোর্টে। এবার রিপোর্ট অলরেডি হ্যান্ডেড ওভার।
We have been served. তাহলে কপি কোর্টে কি ফাইল হয়েছে?
Yes.
অফিসার কাছে হয়েছে কোর্টে কি ফাইল হয়েছে?
Report file on exception also filed.
আপনি একটু ফর্ম সার্ভিস ফাইল হওয়ার আগে থেকেই এক্সেপশন করতে আমাকে সার্ভিস করে যেতে হবে।
এই বলছে রিপোর্ট সাবমিটেড on behalf of the respondent number 4 is taken on record. এই ফাইল হয়েছে তো বলছি।
Yes, Lordship.
হ্যাঁ?
Report file
You are the respondent number 4 in item number 7.
No, 2 to 6. Item
হ্যাঁ,
number
তাই তো।
7.
East Kolkata তো।
Milord, I beg to appear on behalf of the state respondent along with my junior Mrs. Haldar. Milord, am I audible to your lordship, Milord?
Yes, yes, yes.
Milord, I
Far as
along
the,
with my-
just a minute, sir, just a minute, sir. So far as the item number 6 is concerned, you want to file any report?
Item number 7, I filed report.
I understand, ma'am.
Yes.
Try to understand my question.
Lordship.
So far item number 6 is concerned, you intend to file any report or not?
No, my lord.
আরে 6 এ রিপোর্ট ফাইল করবে না ইন্টেন্ট টু না
I intend item number 6 initially filed item number 7. After that item number 6 we also filed report wants to
Or
file
the report of the item number 7 will be treated as a report in item number 6. Please specify your position.
That can be done.
in this matter. Mr. Ganguly is leading me in this matter, Lordship.
Tell me where Mr. Ganguly is. I'll go to him.
He is engaged, Lordship.
What is going on?
Lordship, he is engaged, Lordship. Kindly give
Then
me
why are you appearing,
then
madam? You
Milord-
are not giving any- we are not being able to answer my question. I'm to regularize the, I'm to make it regular, no?
Lordship, Lordship.
So may I pray one thing
Yes,
subject
I
to
will
your
come.
lordship fine sanction?
No, my lord.
May I pray one thing,
Yeah,
Milord?
Asun, Asun.
Milord,
So far
since
as the-
Mr. Ganguly is not available, Milord, your
Mr.
lordship can
Ganguly,
execute on-
Mr. Wait. Mr. Bandopad, you want to submit a report?
No, I have no necessary mirror.
You are appearing in, I understand. Yeah, you are appearing in
না না
item number 7.
Item number 7.
উকিল তো গাড়িতে যেতে যেতে মামলা করছে।
Item number
My lord,
7,
may I-
my lord.
my lord, may I submit one thing, my lord? My lord, may I বলো বলো
My lord, item
My lord,
number
may I
7,
submit-
my lord.
বলো বলো বলো
Item number 7, my lord. Mr. Shantanu Mitro and I am appearing for the
Sir, you are in the motion stage. We are in the static position. So
Milord,
you
item number
started.
7, Milord, we are appearing.
You want to file a report?
Milord, we have already filed a report, I believe, Milord. That
No
can be
report
taken on
has been
record.
filed,
My lord,
my
may I-
lord. I think
You want to
that-
file report?
My lord,
Item number 7, you want to file report?
my lord, they praying for setting aside the notification issued by the Wetland. My lord, Wetland is the answerable.
May I submit one thing, my lord, to clear everything?
I know what is the difficulty. Am I not?
No, my
Milord,
lord.
may I pray one thing? Milord, may I pray? Milord, may I pray one thing, Milord?
Very good. Let go.
My lord, may I submit one thing, my
No,
lord?
no,
to
no,
clear-
no, 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 for the submission. I understood.
My lord,
Let go.
first matter is not at all, my lord, necessary.
It is submitted. But here it has been written as 1 to 6.
Yes, my lord. Yeah, this is the my lord in respect of item number 6, my lord. 1 to 6. Wetland started from 1 to 6. Can you see, my lord?
What can be done? They have stated. So 2 to 6 করে দাও।
Yes, my lord.
2 to 6 করে দাও। That I have seen from the cost side.
Yes, my lord. That is
Lordship.
my lord. That is why
Lordship, in the order, Lordship, item number 6, Lordship told that Wetland not filed any report, Lordship. If Lordship is
Reward is given to you to file
Reward-
report.
Yes, Lordship.
That I have already given.
Lordship.
দিয়েছি তো।
Milord, in respect of item number 7, Milord. Milord, in respect of item number 7, Milord, your Lordship, Milord, has directed, Milord. Is pleased to direct, Milord. In respect to item number 7, Milord, we appear on behalf of the state respondents along with Mrs. Haldar.
You are in car. I will not go to. I will not hear.
My lord. My lord.
Item number 7, Milord.
From 2 p.m. I will take up the original side matters. Thereafter, I don't know what will happen.
My lord.
I'm sorry to
I don't know. Is there any?
My lord.
Only then original side matters.
My lord, under compelling circumstances, my lord, may I be permitted to mention one matter, my lord? My lord, this is a new motion, my lord, but what has
This is
happened?
not the motion. I'm
My lord,
mentioning.
compelling circumstances, my lord. I have the notice, my lord. My lord, already, a proceeding has been initiated under section 10. That is pending. My lord, we have challenged the procedure before this honorable court. The writ is pending, my lord. My lord, it is pending before the SDM Murshidabad, my lord. My lord, now the assistant engineer, Berhampur division, without looking at that proceedings, issued a notice for demolition that is fixed on 17th. My lord, kindly see. He has taken a care of.
What do you want?
My lord, I want that the matter should be listed on Monday, my lord, any time before 17th.
Monday not possible.
My lord, any time, even not 4:15, my lord, my lord, 17, 11:30, my lord, kindly notice the thing, my lord, sir.
I understand, sir. After original side matter, that will be taken up.
Yes, my lord.
That is item WPA number 9744. Mr. Dey is appearing.
Yes.
Mr. Dey is appearing in that paper. কে আছে এখানটা? হ্যাঁ? OMS চান্দই আলা।
My lord.
এটা কি অভিজিৎ চট্টোপাধ্যায় অভিজিৎ চট্টোপাধ্যায়
শুধু 19 লেখো
চল তাহলে আমরা ওই সেকেন্ড হাফে তাহলে অরিজিনাল
circumstances, may I mention one appellate side matter, my lord? But only urgency is this, my lord. Now I received the if your lordship kind enough at the time of rising, if your lordship
Call the urgent side matter.
my lord.
Original side one mentioning, my lord.
Yes.
In spite of your lordship's direction, this particular matter has not been listed. Somehow, it has not been listed. Today it was supposed to be listed.
It is a read matter.
Yes, it is a read matter.
কি আছে দেখি কি কথা দাওনি কেন? আমাকে তো বলতে হবে যেটা হিয়ার আছে বলে।
My lordship, I am for the contemner.
For the petitioner, in all 1 to 8 matters, item number 1 to 8,
One
the
to-
order of the honorable court has been complied. Complied.
My lordship, one thing I want to mention that the name of the managing director is now Shiraj Daneshwar. So the name will be changed.
Contempt dispose of হয়ে গেছে।
Item 8 time for the
I am for the petitioner in this matter, my lord. This is appearing for the first time, my lord. In this matter, my lord, in an execution application, your lordship directed the company, respondent company, contemners, to file their affidavit of assets, company and its directors. My lord, kindly come to order starts, your lordship's order starts from page 20, my lord. And
page 20?
20, my lord. And in the 21, my lord, kindly see, 21 paragraph 6, my lord. In view of such, let there be direction upon the judgment debtor as well as its directors to file affidavit of assets before this court positively within a week from the date of receipt of surveyor copy of the order. Thereafter, my lord, they appeared and they took time extension for file affidavit of assets.
It is an execution case matter.
My lord. And
so why it is then before me?
Contempt, I have filed a contempt, my lord.
এগুলো কি আমার কাছে অ্যাসাইন হয়েছে?
Contempt
Oh,
of
it's
your
my order, no?
lordship's order, yes, my lord. Your lordship's order.
Is then what happened?
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the judgment debtor, my lord, led by Mr. S. Sarkar, my lord. He is coming, my lord.
Thereafter, my lord, on 7th March, my lord, they took prayer before your lordship, and the time was extended to file affidavit of assets. Thereafter, my lord, they have filed, the company has filed the affidavit of assets, but the directors failed to file affidavit of assets. My lord. So they are required to file in terms of your lordship's order, but they avoided to file their affidavit of assets and did not disclose any assets before this court. Only the company has filed, my lord.
My lord, actually, I have filed recalling application, my lord, on behalf of the directors, my lord.
Before the coordinate before the appropriate bench.
Before that is pending. That was heard last on 9th June. Now it is next shifted to 19th June.
Recalling of this order.
Yeah, yes, my lord.
Which
So far,
part-
so far directors are concerned, my lord. I have filed recalling application because they are not personally liable because they are protected by
What is
corporate.
the next date fixed?
19th June, my lord.
19th June.
Yes, my lord.
Very good. Asun. Both the petitioner and
Since there is order, my lord, and the issue was here,
no, let the content, let the recalling application be disposed of.
My lord, my another submission is that the recalling application was made also for that reason that they were not made a party. They are not added as respondent, defendant in the, and also they are not the judgment data.
Petitioner and the alleged contempt.
No problem. That will be decided. That will be decided.
Raise that point before the coordinate bench in the recalling application.
It is already decided by the Supreme Court in 2024. My lord.
Over.
I beg to appear on behalf of the respondent.
In item number?
আমাদেরটাই তো first.
Yesterday's matter, no?
Yes.
But in this matter, my lord, I am for the petition.
Let the file be placed.
But petitioner, my lord,
Let the file be placed first. এই item নাম্বারটা শো করো।
The pleading have been completed, my lord.
Yes. Give me a second. Yes, make your sufficient.
My Lord, petitioner was a constable under the Border Security Force. Lord, he joined in the year 1992. Lord, on 25th, 26th November 2008, petitioner and one Satnam Singh, they were posted at Naka checking, Naka 6 and Naka 5. Now, it is Kanapada near my lord Bongaon, perhaps. Now, on the ground of the allegation that cow smuggling took place, details in which are mentioned in the charge sheet. Charge sheet page 44. Where the petitioner and Satnam Singh are jointly charged under section 40 of the BSF Act 1968. Lordship, kindly for a moment, page 44, 44 and page 45. Thank you. On the night of intervening 25-26 November 2008, while performing NACA duty at NACA point 5 and 6, combined NACA of BOP, Kanapada C Company 105 BSF, along with so-and-so Harish Singh, were so negligent that resulted in crossing over of approximate 40 to 50 numbers of cattle heads from their AOR from the India to Bangladesh. Malad, this is the allegation charge sheet submitted, and Malad, summary security force court Malad held guilty Malad, and they are punished and dismissed from service. Lordship, kindly turn to page 87. Order of dismissal.
What is the finding of the inquiry authority?
Malad, I'm coming, Malad. I'm coming. Malad,
page number, sir?
Page number 87. 87, 87.
Yes.
Malad, single charge sheet, 2 persons Malad found guilty, and against them Malad this charge sheet submitted. Malad, this against the order, Malad, appeal preferred statutory appeal, 2 separate appeals, one filed by my client and another Satnam Singh. And Malad, 2 appeals, Malad also affirmed by the appellate authority.
So, inquiry officer hold a common proceeding.
Common proceeding. Common proceeding, 1 charge sheet. Now, thereafter, Malad, when the appellate authority affirmed the order of the Malad disciplinary authority, Malad, 2 writ petitions filed before the different Honorable High Court. Satnam Singh.
No, challenging the order of the appellate authority. Challenging the order of the appellate authority. 2 separate writ petitions have been.
Writ petitions.
By the 2 delinquent.
Two delinquent. One filed before the Honorable Delhi High Court, and the present is before your lordship. Malad, the Honorable Delhi High Court set aside the Malad charge sheet, including the appellate authorities order all orders set aside, which went up to Honorable Supreme Court. Supreme Court affirmed the judgment of the Delhi High Court. So, my lord, one charge sheet, that charge sheet was set aside.
Common evidence.
Common evidence. No, my lord, review application or any application filed before the Honorable Supreme Court. So, my lord,
No, both the delinquent were found guilty on the basis of common evidence.
Common evidence
in a single disciplinary proceeding.
in a single disciplinary proceeding. So, my lord, I am asking.
And disciplinary authority found him guilty and imposed punishment for dismissal.
Dismissal.
Same nature of punishment.
Same.
Challenging the said order, one appeal or two separate appeals have been filed.
Two separate appeals filed.
Two separate appeals have been filed, and both the appeals were assailed in writ petition. One before the Calcutta High Court, that is before me. Another was before the Delhi High Court, which has set aside the order of punishment, which has been affirmed by the Honorable Supreme Court. Very good. Then what
But
happened?
in the said judgment, it is never said, the Honorable Delhi High Court, that the set aside only in respect of Satnam Singh.
No, the writ petitioner was not there.
No,
This writ
I
petitioner
was not there. But the charge sheet, the order, charge sheet, and as well as the order of the appellate authority, all are set aside. Single charge sheet. Single charge sheet.
No, charge sheet as against the delinquent who is before the Delhi High Court, that has been set aside. How you will get the benefit
Lordship,
of that?
that order I have annexed, my lord. If I am not wrong, my lord, Lordship kindly. Lordship, the order of the Honorable Delhi High Court, my lord, I have annexed in my reply. Page, it starts from page 10. My lord, देखिए. Lordship, kindly turn to page 11, paragraph 3. We commence our journey by noting that the petitioner did not dispute being in Naka duty at the time and the place alleged in the charge, but clarifies that he was sanctioned at Naka point 5 and not at Naka point 6. Well, I was in Naka point 6 and Satnam Singh was Naka point 5. Dispute that the duty joined on the two Nakas, that is Naka point 5 and Naka point 6. The petitioner does not dispute that approximately 40 to 50 cattle has crossed over the border from the territory of the India to Bangladesh. The petitioner, however, explained that the trespasses took place from a joint approximately 30 years from Nakas number 6, but concedes that the said point was within the area covered by Naka point 5 and Naka 6. It is not disputed that the distance between the spot where from trespass took place is at a distance of approximately 150 yards from the Naka point 5. Lordship, kindly turn to next point 5. Statement of 4 witnesses were recorded at the stage of recording of evidence, out of whom only 3 were examined at the summary trial. The 3 witnesses are SI Dayanand, PW1, Captain Harish Singh, PW2, and Inspector Sultan Singh, PW3. Inspector Sultan Singh, PW3, deposes that on 25th 11 2008 at about 22 hours,
he had been tipped off by Inspector G.M. Mukarram that cattle would be smuggled into Bangladesh from a point somewhere near Naka Point 5 and Naka Point 6. And thus he had required S.I. Dayanand to be alert. At drawn on 26, 2008, S.I. Abhay Kumar informed him that at that night cattle had been smuggled from Naka Point 5 and Naka Point 6. And he went to the spot on the inspection, found several fresh hoof marks and fresh cow dung, and from the same he would estimate that 40 to 50 cattle had been smuggled across. That being the officiating company commander, he questioned the petitioner, Captain Harish Singh and Captain M.B. Rajkumar, that is my petitioner before your lordship. The three constables on the duty at Naka Point 5 and Naka Point 6. As to what had happened, Captain M.B. Rajkumar confessed that 28-30 cattle had crossed over the Bangladesh around midnight. Cattle Harish Singh steadily informed that as per practice by turn, one Jawan used to take rest at Naka Point and remaining to be sanctioned or
be stationed.
Sorry, ma'am. One is at the Naka Point, and that around midnight was his run to be taking rest. Thus, Captain Harish Singh disclaimed any knowledge. He deposes that petitioner told him that around midnight, petitioner at Naka Point 5 and Captain Constable M.B. Rajkumar was at Naka Point 6. Relevant would be to note that on being cross-examined, Inspector Sultan Singh stated that he was not sure whether any radio set was issued at the Naka, but clarified that as per order, every Naka ought to have a radio set. There was no radio set. And if one was not proved, the post commander should have approached before the proceeding on duty up to the Naka. Now, Your Lordship, the next relevant paragraph is paragraph 9, my lord. It is apparent that the answer of S.I. Dayanand is a little into, but at least bring out one facet that of a possibility of the person deployed at Naka Point 5 not detecting the cattle movement if the number of cattle crossing was small or if the number of large. The crossing over was spaced in point of time by the cattle crossing over the in smaller lots. It is also further relevant to note that he admitted that the point where from the cattle had crossed was 30 years from the Naka Point 6. And about, my lord, I was posted at Naka 6. And about 150 years away from the Naka Point 5. The Naka Point where petitioner was carrying out duty at midnight. Constable Harish Singh, PW.
So paragraph 9 is practically it gives the benefit of doubt to the petitioner in the the appellant in the the petitioner in the writ petition before the Delhi High Court, that since he was posted at a Naka Point, where from the place of occurrence is far away, so it may be difficult for him to detect.
My lord, it is the defense of the Satnam Singh, my lord.
Yes.
My lord. Captain Constable Harish.
How you stand on the same footing with him?
My lord, I am same footing. My first point is one charge sheet that was set aside Honorable.
That was set aside in respect of the.
No, in that,
Court
my lord, that is my subject to your lordship's, my lord, correction, my lord. My lord, in the judgment, there is no whisper that this set aside only in respect of Satnam Singh. My lord, I am only asking one question myself, my lord. When, my lord, the order reached its finality, and no, my lord, review petition.
Very good. You place your case there.
My lord, my lord. Captain M.B. Rajkumar and the petitioner were detailed for Naka duties as combined Naka point 5 and 6. He was on the rest.
You are reading which portion, sir?
Serial number 10, paragraph number 10.
Oh, I see.
Page 14. Page 14. Third line. 22 hours to 1 hour. When Captain M.B. Rajkumar woke him to take over duty from him and told him to check the area properly as a few cattle has crossed over, and that the officiating company commander had questioned him on 26/11/28 morning, as also the other two constables. Now, this then is the entirely of the evidence laid at the trial, when we may safely note that petitioner defends that the Naka duty, Naka point 5 and Naka point 6 was not joint in demolished. The evidence established that as per procedure, Johns were allocated to 2 Naka points, with one John to be taking rest at any point of time. He's relieving one out of 2. Remaining Johns on the and so on. It appears that at any time point of them, only one John would be at 1 Naka point, and since 2 Naka points were under the joint Naka, 2 Johns would be visible and 1 would be take rest. Anyhow, now Lordship kindly turn to paragraph 13. In this defense statement, the petitioner stated that at the alleged time when the cattle had crossed, he was at Naka point 5 and could not and did not notice any cattle crossing over. But admittedly, that around 23:30 hours, heard noise if lot of villagers were coming. He shouted to Constable M.B. Rajkumar and inquired what was happening, to which Captain M.B. Constable Rajkumar replied that nothing had happened. Suspecting something amiss, he rushed to go to Naka 4 and told Captain Shamlal with a request to inform the post commander, since Naka 4 was equipped with a radio set. Because Malad Naka 5, Naka 6, there was no radio point. Only Malad at Naka 4, there was a radio set. But unfortunately, no radio contact could be made. Relevant would be it be to note that Constable M.B. Rajkumar, the co-accused at the trial, stated that it was a foggy night and being cold, he went to slumber and hence did not notice anything amiss. Only, my lord, this was my fault, which from the record, my lord, it is my statement, since it is on record, my lord. It is apparent that Constable Rajkumar admitted being negligent, sleeping on duty. That is, my lord, the petitioner before your lordship. He was sleeping.
So at the time of discharging your duty, you were sleeping, found sleeping.
My lord.
So how can it be called that is not a dereliction of duty?
My lord, my submission before your lordship that this charge, again I am repeating, my lord, this charge sheet has been set aside by the Honorable Delhi High Court. There is
at the instance of the other co-delinquent.
My lord, I understand, my lord. I understand.
How do you get benefit of this?
But in the order, my lord, in the order there is
the order. It has been noticed by the Honorable High Court at Delhi that you are found sleeping.
My lord, it is on record, my lord. It is on record. I am not disputing. I am not disputing.
Still,
But
you are claiming exemption.
My lordship, kindly the order of the ordering portion. Lordship, kindly see.
Delhi High Court found you that you were sleeping.
Delhi High Court, I was not before the Honorable Delhi High Court.
Then you will get not the benefit of that.
My lord, I am. My lord.
Paragraph 14. Page 15. I have nothing to say on this. It is found sleeping. I will satisfy your lordship by the order of the Supreme Court, my lord. There are several judgments, negligence on the part of the sleeping on duty. I will produce.
আপনি বলেনি তারপর আপনি বলবেন
আমার কিছু বলার নেই
মানে প্যারাগ্রাফ 25 lordship kindly come. We dispose of the writ petition quashing the order dated 23/2009 and also the order dated 13/11/2009. 13/11, that is the, my lord, order of the appellate authority. And the order of the, my lord, the disciplinary authority, my lord, that is, my lord, 23/2009. That has been set aside. Not only in respect of Satnam Singh.
Your interpretation. It is your interpretation.
This is my submission, subject to your lordship.
Are you before the Delhi High Court?
My lord?
Are you before the Delhi High Court?
No.
Then how do you get benefit of that?
I was not before
Delhi High Court has observed that you have found to be sleeping, and you are saying that I will get the benefit of that order.
Lord, I am only submitting that. I only asking myself that whether when the charge sheet is set aside, again, my lord, I am reading. I may be wrong, my lord. My submission may be wrong. But it is my humble submission before your lordship that the charge sheet which was set aside by the Delhi High Court and my lord, Honorable Supreme Court.
Charge sheet has been set aside the petitioner or petitioners?
Petitioner, because I was not the petitioner before the Delhi High Court.
Then you will not get benefit of that?
I was not, my lord, before the Delhi High Court.
If you are not before the Delhi High Court, if you are before the Calcutta High Court, you place your case as consider.
And second point is, my lord, if the charge sheet is not, my lord, this order is not applicable to me, but the punishment which was imposed upon me, my lord, dismissal from service, my lord, this is a very harsh punishment. This is very harsh.
The Jawan of Border Security Force is sleeping at the time of his duty, and near to his Naka post, cattle have been crossed. So,
my lord, this, my lord,
take down.
I have
Hmm.